Hello. How is everyone doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Today, Final Fantasy. Would you believe it? Just a week away. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. Hi, Ghibli. Hello. So today we're gonna be doing Stormblood MSQ. I haven't played in a bit. I did play a little bit of the MSQ on my own, but I'm not that far into it. But yeah. Catch up to endgame so I can drag you into Raid Finger. We'll see. I'm gonna start doing this like once a week. I might play a little bit here and there, but you never know. Oh, Raid Finder, you mean? Yeah. Okay. I actually do have to hold on. I have to switch this really quick. Ow. Why would you do this? Too much Enfield last night? I'm tired. How much did you play Enfield? That's like when I streamed it. Alright, wait. So I'm in the Golden Saucer. I'm already gambling. I'm already gambling. I started it Monday last night and played like 7 hours. I had gambling. Hi, Skip. What's up? This is indeed gambling. Alright. So. Midnight, not Monday. Ah, okay. So you played until 7 a.m.? Oh, wait. AverageRay.com. Ah, I did misread it. Oops. Yeah, I also added a new redeem, so you can now force me to learn a job. Obviously, if I don't have the job unlocked yet, it's not as possible, but 7 a.m. is crazy. That's like... well, how long did I play the game when I played? I played for like 7 hours. Just before stream, also. So I downloaded the game on my phone and on my computer, my main computer, and I'm gonna download it on my PlayStation. But it's because I don't really like how it feels to play it on mobile, and on my main computer, it can't really run it that well. So... Also, I realized I didn't get Final Fantasy on my laptop, so this is running through... Everything is running through my main computer. Now... what may be good... Last night, I spent like 30 minutes cleaning my computer. So, all the dust that was in there should be gone. Also, I found out... It's not necessarily that my USB is broken on my computer. It's that the USB used for Apple iPhones sucks my balls. My gacha luck's been pretty good, but who did you get? Oh. 54 is crazy. So yeah, by next week, I'll have downloaded the game on my laptop. Also, my MMO mouse that I used to use for this game, I think is broken. Because for some reason, it randomly double-clicks stuff, and I don't really know how to fix that. And so I might have to change some of my keybinds. Or I can just hope it works. Dude, what the fuck? Like, this is making my thing... My thing is lagging. 17? That's only 180. Do this one. Well, okay. 180 would have been better. As you can see, I changed to a cat. For Pogranich, Li Feng, and RD. Okay, Kimberly, how many pulls did you do? Was I just, like, hella unlucky? Or... Because I only got one 6-star from the 40 pull. I've only gotten one 6-star. Literally all free-to-play pulls. What am I doing wrong? How many pulls have you done? My first pull was a 6-star? Yeah, my first pull was also a 6-star. But then none of the pulls after that was a 6-star. Anyway. Ah, unfortunate. You know, it's fine. I didn't want them anyway. But I figured I would save my pulls, so I'm saving my pulls. I don't really want Leviathan, and I checked, and the next 2 banners are also shown, and I don't really want either of them. So I'm probably gonna keep saving until an ice character comes out. Because yes, I am ice-based. BRB, alright. You're gonna get banned by the time you come back. Good luck. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. So... I have to speak with Raban. Yeah, no, I really do need to... I don't know, it does have problems with double-clicking, but it never had problems with double-clicking before. That problem only started later on. So I kind of wonder if I'd be able to use it again. Because there's some buttons I don't necessarily have, like, fully, like, properly used. Like, the equals button. I can't reach the equals button normally. Okay, what if... I don't even know what other buttons would be, like, available to press. It's fine. I'll just leave them off on the side. I'll figure out later. I think I only, for the story, I think I only have to do, like, 1 raid. Because I think I'm, like, somewhat close to 1 raid, but that's it. And I can probably just, like, do the bare minimum. It'll be fine. I can kind of reach the 7 key, and everything else is on the other ones. Alright. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. This is right after the big Garlean guy showed up and beat the fuck out of everyone and then left. Damn, this is like... my computer cannot run all of this. I'm living my life in like 2 FPS right now. Might as well use it like a fucking PNG tuber at this point. It's fine, it's fine. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orients. We can discuss our path forward there. There they go. Alright, where is this? I can just teleport. Even if it... I don't know. It's fine. I'm sure the amount of lag will change depending on the area I'm in. So we'll just have to deal with it for now. Alright, where... Okay, oh, this way. It's Lisa. Hello. Yeah, insane luck so far? Yeah, it sounds like it. Krill is with Y'shtola. She hasn't woken up yet, but Krill says she's through the worst. Oh, right, this is when Y'shtola got, like, beaten as well. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't gotten the new limited. Well, like, I don't think that matters to me. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us hope she prays. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skull's commander cut down Mefred, a single blow, that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you know what the worst part? Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. What do you mean? You can be like, haha, you haven't gotten the fire girl yet to my face. Yeah, but I found there's another 6-star, I think. 6-star or 4-star that I like also, and she has a great sword. Also, I did do some pulls off stream afterwards, like some free ones. And I got, or not off stream afterwards, but like the next day or something. And I got, what do you call it? I got the Australian girl. With the lightning spear. Or maybe I did do that on stream. Maybe that was on stream just before I fell asleep. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now, not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lisa. Oh, no. SMH. I was gonna use this prepaid gift card I got from Christmas for the 99-cent purchase, but it declined the gift card? That's so funny. Wasn't there an issue with PayPal in that game? Like something happened?
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that, we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of his general. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
So that it was only for that game, though?
You mean the skulls?
It was charging random
You
people for
super
other people's
casinos.
purchases. That's... How does that even happen?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame.
You could have used PayPal for the 99-cent purchase, but then it would have charged you $49. Well, it's a good thing I didn't buy the 99-cent one yet.
Sons and daughters of Gia Abania,
I did see that apparently they're
raised to
just
be proud
refunding
citizens
everyone,
of
but
the
they're not
Empire,
taking anything
with all the
away.
rights and
Which means that if you
responsibilities
spent like
entails.
thousands of dollars on pulls, you just get
It'll
like...
be easy
You just get
curse
to
them
keep
and
it.
call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Chimley, you said, was it you or someone else who said that Stormblood is just depressing? I feel like I remember someone saying that. God, the lag is crazy. Do we take the fight to Doma?
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Eh.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for
I don't
our
think I did. I
brothers and
said a lot of
sisters in
things
Doma
about
truly
Stormblood. What did you say about Stormblood?
But I fear we lack the strength to
I guess I just don't remember.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Nod.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight
I do need
on.
to turn up the volume a
But be
little.
swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
I guess at least the game isn't lagging. Volume. Alright. Why the change to cat girl? I don't know. I kinda got bored. I kinda got bored of being a bunny boy, and although I think it was nice to be a part of like a specific group that wasn't like everywhere, and every time you saw a bun boy, it's like, oh my god, another bun boy, but like, I kinda got annoyed with how some of the outfits weren't working, so I decided to switch. Also the posture. Every time I look to the side, it's like the posture of like a chronically online person. But I figured I would try a cat girl. You know? Even though literally everybody's a cat girl. I was like, you know, I will try it. Hey, on the bright side though, I feel like less people come up and talk to me. Because I think as a bun boy, you stand out more. So I'm just like, I get to blend into the background. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a principal government here or anywhere else. I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we can, I forgot they speak in weird English. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. There's plenty of white-haired cat girls. There's one in this story, too. So I get to, like, exist in the background now. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Yeah, Alice is contemplating. I can't fucking read, dude. Alice is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. Where men go is one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. Before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Hi, Chesley. How are you? Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical period. And moreover, Ishtola cannot be left unattended. And should I obviously remain? Very well, issue addressed, says Krill. You know, Alphino, it would have been just quicker to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arnvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Ray, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Momentsa. Wow. Dude, this is the VTube studio is lagging so much. I really do need to I really do need to what do you call it? Download this game on my laptop. I also need to buy another MMO mouse, because I think the one that I have now is just broken. You can test it out more, but it does randomly double-click, and I don't really know how to fix that. So wait, where are we going? The upper decks? Dude, Sweet Life on deck? Okay. I probably could have just teleported, but I'm like getting immersed, you know? Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So, we're going by sea after all. Is Merlib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, and as much as they will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. Say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. Slinkity, I'm good, came back from work. What about you? You have a good day? I did, yeah, generally. I think I slept too long because I was feeling kind of like lazy when I woke up. But I felt better after that. And what kind of tea are you having? Man, I need to make tea. I keep telling myself like, oh, I'm gonna make tea and I don't do it. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Aortian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Brah. The devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you the Captain Carvalin of the Kraken's Arms. Sorry to show you... Wait, no, my bad. I'm about to reread the thing. Chamomile? I don't think I've ever had chamomile. What does it taste like? The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with the pirates. Dude, we gotta go find the One Piece. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. As many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Something between vanilla and mint? Oh, that sounds really good, actually. I'll have to buy some. Oh, but where was I? Oh, yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Oh. And intent on securing passages to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from the gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our what the fuck is that word? Indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Dude, it's been a while since I've read something that's just beyond the grade of, like, a manga. Having to actually think for once. Oh, no! Although I do have to start reading more more stuff for class, too, which sucks. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Okay, ha 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 ha. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that many befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you to understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Oh. So we're going to the new, main city. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem to be rather spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Kavalan squirm. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on our recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Ray and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sure. Sounds like a plan, let's go. Alright, let's go. I just be teleporting. I just be teleshmorting. Alright. Dude, I also need to do some inventory management. But I think, if you've been watching already, since I played this before, you already know that. I don't even know why I have all this, like, fishing tackle inside my inventory, but I do. Also, all this materia. I even have stuff I can put in my apartment, I just haven't done yet. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after, got it? Sure. Is that a dog? What the dog doing? Wrong one, I guess. Dude, I have so many blue quests I haven't done. One day, One day I'll go back through the entire game and I'll do all the little side quests and stuff. Just not today. Greetings, Ray. What brings you to the toll this eve? Eventually you will, yeah. What? You're for Doma? Heavens. You Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seems the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. As you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, and her host of men and Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of our dear Lord Kyan, has become a den for Garlean dogs. I'm excited to see what the new area looks like. You're truly planning to travel to Doma, and I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled in the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Alright. Wait, Lisa's in here? Where? Oh. Outside? I think outside. Yeah, outside. Chimley, who is your favorite character in this, in Stormblood? Or anyone else, for that matter. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Huh? Stolen with Stormblood, the big bag antagonist? Xenos? It is kind of funny hearing them be like, they eat with sticks. They eat with sticks. Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Okay. I guess I can just... I mean, does taking any of these actually matter? Probably, right? I guess I'll do that for the tank. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphanos said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Ah, yay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the fanfare, like the original fanfare. But that's just because it's like, I don't know. I vibe with that one more. Unless... Wait, did the fanfare even change, or am I, like, genuinely insane? I feel like it changed, but I have no, I have nothing to, like, prove that, you know? Also, this outfit, even though I made it before on a different type of character, somehow still looks good. So, I mean, I'm just convinced that this outfit is kind of baller. Hi, disclaimer. I love this outfit. Thank you for the snack. You are returned, Ray. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. Hey, Ray. Hi, disclaimer. I'm eager to heal all. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until after we've left port. We will have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. With the new glamour update, we can make even more outfits. Now, true! I forgot. I actually forgot. I'll do that later, though, because I remember there's been streams where I spend hours making outfits. Bored the misery? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Only thing I wish is that you could have a short tail on the
sure
cats.
Was I that I had come too late?
Urianger. Tell me you haven't come
And
all
then I
this
could have
way
little
just to see
tufts
us
on my
off.
ears, but I tried looking for even mods with that stuff and it didn't work. There was
Not my
nothing.
lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes,
Or like I couldn't. I found one with a good tail and I found one with a good ears, but I couldn't combine them, so I don't know what to do about that.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
I forgot how Urianger is just like a little poet.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I really do hope, because they said
more than words
they
for
said
you,
they
my
already
lady.
added all the races they wanted, and so it'd be cool if in the future they just started to actually like update the character creation. What the fuck is that?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Should I try actually doing their voices again? Because
It would
I
seem
used
our ship
to.
is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others, and take care.
Although it's kind of, I feel like I don't know if I was that good at it. I think it was just barely good enough to understand who's talking. Sure, why not? All right, I'll give it a shot. No promises though, because I'm gonna immediately forget what everyone sounds like. Why is there a 6-armed roach on the front of the ship? A bug. Also, that's way too heavy. I guess maybe it's fine if the back is like really like thick. I don't know, this is new. Wow. So how long do we sail to get to Kugane? Also, how often is there communication between the two countries? Because it seems like it's not very
a fine
often.
day, is it not?
We
Fair
go north
winds
to
and
Doma.
following seas.
Oh wait, I forgot, right?
The misery is
I thought we were going to
enjoying
Kugane right away. Or is Kugane the country?
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
When do we fight like a giant sea monster? You're actually going to Kugane. Oh. Is Doma in Kugane? It is, right?
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under
No?
normal circumstances.
Okay. You got me
Captain!
confused.
You need it on deck.
Doma is a separate state from
Something
Kugane.
queer's
Oh,
afoot.
okay.
The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Oh, is this the giant monster fight?
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Although I do somewhat feel like... I almost feel like my character looked better. But I think that's just because I don't really like the way the cat girls actually look. I just like the cat part. Think Kugane is an island state, with Doma being the mainland country. Ah, okay. So we're going to Kugane to get to Doma. Was? Why am I here again? How in the blazes did you... Ugh, not for it, but to get our fastest ship to take you to the misery. What? Wait, what? Wait, oh, did I go the wrong way? Sometimes, listen, can you blame me for being confused? Why would you be able to, like, in the middle of the fucking ocean, right? We're in the middle of the ocean. Why would you be able to go back to Limsa Lominsa? Ray Notepad? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm on Windows 10. It wouldn't even save. I saw what happened and that was fucking vile, but like... Common Ray reading comprehension, hey. Okay, how was I supposed, like, why would you, in what world, why would you be able to, like, get off of this ship? Wouldn't save, sure. Listen, when I upgrade my computer, I'll show you my notepad as many times as you want. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on here? I don't even know how to do the fucking accent for him. No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them! Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. News is saying it might reach negative 50 degrees Celsius in some areas. Yeah, I've been knowing that. I've been knowing that. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. You're... I'm sorry, I hear yes, indeed, and I just think of Dark Souls. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. Yeah. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Purpose to go back is to mostly for people who's doing MSQ but needs to go back for either mailbox stuff or other stuff you need to do in town. Dude, just finish the quest. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. That's the mermaids. The mermaids are dogs. That's crazy. They're loud as fuck. And it is settled. I know not. Wait, somebody. Let me check. Yeah, someone came home. I think it's my mom. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it is real to sin. Oh, it's a duty. So I can either do it alone or with other people. Wait, I need to look up what the mechanics are, don't I? Let me take a look real quick. Siren Song C mechanics. FFXIV. Just go in, Lamal. Listen, isn't it considered like just respectful to like go in and check things out before? There's Lugat. Targets a random player against casting a large AoE in their direction. They cover half the screen. The air boss is just quickly move behind Lugat to avoid. No, Kek W. I feel like you're just doing this because you think it's funny to watch me struggle and run around like a headless chicken. It's okay. Well, I already kind of know how other boss mechanics work, so I'm sure I can just figure it out first time. I guess there's the one insta-kill mechanic before the last boss. Let me look. Use defense coolness mitigate. Creates large AoE puddles around the room. Bleed debuff and deal heavy damage to players who step inside. These will persist in the area for a while. As the fight progresses, more AoE puddles appear. Deal damage to all party members. Healers should quickly recover everyone's health. Targets a random player with a large AoE puddle similar to Virgin Tears. Forces you to walk in a straight line forward or backward, respectively. The attack will occur during Virgin Tears, so you need to position yourself ahead of time to avoid walking into puddles. Is that not the mechanic? The governor will sink into the ground to spread shadowy areas around the arena. Entering one will apply magic vulnerability debuff and deal damage every few seconds. Bloodburst deals damage to party members, recover with AoE heals. Enter Knight pulls a random player to the center of the arena and place a shadowy tether on them. This will deal damage over time and apply magic vulnerability debuff. Run away from the boss to break the tether. The boss will use this attack during Shadow Flow. The governor will create a shadow clones of itself that spread out of the arena, further reducing the number of safe areas. Move accordingly by stepping in the shadows and getting to avoid stepping in the shadows. What an insta-kill mechanic are you talking about? I mean, this seems like pretty simple. It seems simple enough. Now, should I probably switch my My keybinds? Maybe, but am I gonna? Nah. Let me remind I should read what my abilities do, because I haven't played in, like, at least a week. And I only played slightly. Okay, this is a regular heal. That's the one heal. It's instant cast, and that's an AoE heal with regen. This also gives regen. Also instant cast. This poison earthly on the designated area and grants the area effect of the earthly dominance, executing stellar detonation while under... Creates a stellar burst, dealing unaspected damage with the potency to 205 to all nearby enemies. Also restores own HP in the parties of all nearby party members. After 10 seconds, it's changed to Giant Dominance. Creates a stellar explosion, dealing unaspected damage with even more. And also cures more. So basically, you put it down... Okay, I get it. Restores HP of nearby allies, and that gives regen, and that one's just a regular one. I pretty much know what the rest of these do. That's the DPS, that's the melee DPS buff. This is the increased healing, that's the shield, AoE over time. Restore MP, null the thing. Synastry means both people recover health. Increases damage dealt. Reduce cast time. Okay. I think there's a debuff from a mob that kills you if you don't cleanse it. Yeah, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Just slap double regen on the tank and you'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Just making sure I'm not clicking on a different one. Siren Song C. The Siren Song C. Oh man, I can't wait to get myself killed, potentially. I should probably change some of the keybinds. But it's fine. It's fine. I could change them to control, I think. Ow, fuck, I hit my mic with my hand. That hurt. So control QERF. Whatever. I could just go with a party of NPCs and this would get done slower, but also probably faster because I wouldn't have to wait for people. But it's more fun to do it with real people. Smile. Oh, there we go. Man, I can't wait to get myself killed. Let's see, can I complete this without getting everyone killed? Let's find out. I kind of forgot there's only one healer, but it's fine. I'll just slap double regen, it's fine. The Siren Shang-Chi. I just have to hope that people don't run into the boss right away. Someone's getting the craziest drone shot of their life. One can only hope. Fuck. I'm already fucking forgetting the keybinds. Whatever, just spam. It's fine. I'll remember how to do it. It's just give it a second. Just give it a second. Okay, that's one of these. God, dude, I forgot how much you have to actually press buttons in this. I know, it's already bad. Oh, I forgot what my keybinds were to like... what do you call it? To like, target the tank. It's F2? Yeah, it's F2. Okay. I'm probably not being that much of a help, but it's fine. I'm playing casual. I'm being a casual right now. And I'm loving it. Oh. I mean, it's working. Boink. I keep forgetting to apply my, dot. Wait. Wait for me. Wait for me, please. Yeah, I'm starting to realize how much I actually, like, heavily relied on my, my MMO mouse. Because all my, what do you call it? I'm so not used to clicking the buttons on my actual, like, keyboard. Wait, I forgot, this is a melee, not a melee, a ranged DPS. My cat's sitting on my keyboard! Bro, get off! Isn't your brand of MMO pretty cheap? It is, yeah. Oh, fuck. My bad, guys. My cat! Bro! No! I'm sorry, you saw him just shift- okay. My cat just shift-tabbed. What the fuck is he doing? Nice mic peek? Okay, I'm sorry. He was freaking me the fuck out. Maybe I should just plug in the MMO Alice anyway. Oh, I accidentally used that twice. Whatever. It's fine. I also need to clear out my armor inventory or whatever it's called. have to like look down at my keyboard. Oh, I'm so cooked. Yeah, I need to, after this, I'm just gonna plug in the mouse anyway. Who cares if it double clicks? To be fair, I mean, the stream is already scuffed, right? The stream is already hella scuffed because, like, the frame rate of my VTube Studio is equivalent to, like, a cartoon. You aren't really left clicking much with keybinds and whatnot? Yeah, exactly. That's probably why I didn't notice it. Can I not? I can't clear magic vulnerability. Thought I could. Oh boy. I keep forgetting to use my buffs. My last buffs. I keep thinking I use all of them at the same time, but I don't. That's fine, it's dead anyway. It's dead anyway, it's fine. You don't have to press pass, do you? You can just kind of ignore it. I keep forgetting that. Not gonna lie, I almost let him die. That was a little close. I gave him the wrong buff. We'd love to see it. Yeah, I'll change the mouse after this. Feels too weird. This is way faster with other people though. My cat just stepped on the keyboard again, little bastard, little freak bastard. My cat's in front of my screen again. I just have to guess now. Dude, what is wrong with you today? Come on. At least he's paying attention. I'm not sure if you reminded it, but T usually targets the target your target is targeting. Oh, you're right, it does work. Okay, my bad. I keep forgetting that. That's probably easier than... Dude, move out of the fucking way! What is wrong? You have some serious issues today, man. He's just walking in front of me. No. I put him inside the hamper. I locked him in the hamper. I didn't lock him, but I put him inside. He has to walk out now. Oh wait, did he... I think they skipped the... I think they skipped waiting for me. We love to see it. Feels bad, cutscene skippers. Hey, you know what happens. Not much you can do about it. Music's good though. Oh, I accidentally did that. That was the wrong one. But yeah, wrong one. Alright. Oh, me almost killing the tank again, because I keep forgetting to look at the group of party members. Yeah. I keep having to look at my keyboard. I feel so stupid. It's fine. Yay, it's dead. Also, all the pictures I made for like for the when it shows your class type thing, all of them got reset for some reason. So I had to redo them, and then I redid them, and now I guess they're reset again. And both are useless. No, I was trying to fucking leave. I don't want these! God fucking damn it. I'm not gonna use any of these. Fuck. I was trying to leave the thing. I'm not fast enough. They're just like, fuck it. Now my armory chest is even more, like, crowded.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Yeah, sending up pictures is finicky. Yeah. Alright, let me... I'm gonna start putting this mouse in different locations, because the place I have it set right now is really not the greatest. Because it keeps getting in the way.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Swap to controller? Do people actually play this game on controller?
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Dome.
I now have 2 mouses set up.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Dude, why can't they make an ergonomic MMO mouse? Like an ergonomic design thing, but with a bunch of side buttons on the mouse. 30% of players on PC? Wait, really? That's actually crazy. Okay, I'm on my MMO mouse now. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh my god, it really is like feudal Japan. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. It's not even better than what I own? That's crazy. Should've just taken the other stuff. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business would be to secure passage there. Captain Carvelin, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind of generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first travelers seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that. Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the selfsame reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we find we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty, lest you forget. I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvelin, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we may be away. We must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. Spice trade, you mean? I don't know why I gave her the fucking weird-ass accent. But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Our little Reddit boy. Right then, to the hostelry. Yeah. After you. So far, I'm already liking Kugane infinitely more than, like, every other city in both, or in Heaven's Word, I mean. everything in Heavensward was like just kind of dark. Weave, yeah. No, it's
Right,
because everything's
well,
brighter.
I thought
Everything was so
Ishtar
dark
remarkable,
in
but this-
Heavensward.
We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Also, does everyone here speak the same language? I feel like it'd be like one thing to like imagine in like ancient times, right?
Pardons, my
Taking
lady.
a ship and finding a completely different peoples and they speak the completely different language. What the fuck do you do?
I presume. I hope your voyage was
You
not
make
too
do,
trying.
right? Or you pillage and murder everyone, but...
And you are...
Wait, it's Sanji, holy shit.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock
Hiding
of the
his-
East Aldenard Trading Company.
Hiding
At your
his
service.
identity with the glasses.
On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
For authenticity,
Lolorito.
authenticity just swap the
I
game's
was
real
aware
language
his
to
interests
Japanese.
extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane.
Don't they use different, like,
Regardless, I am
like English
disinclined to
accents,
accept the hospitality of
for different,
grinning
like,
merchants,
expansions?
especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though, I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this
Not
conversation?
really, I guess
at
don't
company
shall we go to the
offices?
America equivalent when we hear
Too many
Yeehaw
eyes and
people?
ears here, you
Then again, it's been
understand.
years since I did MSQ,
It would be
okay.
decidedly reckless to say any more.
My cat needs to get the
If I
fuck
may
off the
favor
desk,
you
bro.
with the
Every
invigorating
time,
candy you
every
apparently
time. Here,
crave,
just play with this.
it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Where we, Alf? Where we?
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
I'm still listening, I just am forced to play with my cat. Or else he'll get in my way again. Alright. I have at least 5 minutes. And you must be Real Zora, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Saver of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Stealer of Pants? I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me.
Wow, I really feel like I'm in Asia.
Why do I feel like they put so much more effort in this than anything they had in Heavensward? Am I crazy? Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Tenkonto? Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. Wait, so they do speak different languages. Because Heavensward was just off the fairly rushed ARR? Ah, okay. Does that mean all of the DLC after this will be better and better? Like, every single one's gonna be better, and then the next one's gonna be even better, surely? And I definitely haven't already heard about the disappointment coming. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan. Oh, wait. This design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. Shadowbringers is peak, I'm excited. I heard you go to the moon in that one. A diplomat and a scholar, Will Wonders never sees me. Will Wonders never sees, wow. And Endwalker is cinema? I see. I see Final Fantasy XIV, hi Izzy! Yes, I'm playing for the first time in a little bit. I had to plug in my MMO mouse because I realized I can't play this game without it. And then my cat, mid-raid that I just did, or mid-duty, whatever, my cat walked in front of the screen and then pressed Shift-Tab on my keyboard. And also, I forgot to download this on my other computer so I can stream it separately so that the model doesn't lag, and now it's lagging. So it's scuffed, but by next week when we play more Final Fantasy, it'll be better. But you also play Final Fantasy, right? I think I've heard. Are you at Endgame? Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. We embrace scuff, we do. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. I'm at the start of post-Dawn Trail. I'm gonna be doing the post-MSQ soon. Nice! I literally, like, as you can probably tell, I just got the Kugane. So I'm still, like, pretty early on in Stormblood. But I checked, and honestly, I feel like comparatively to, like, A Realm Reborn, Stormblood is not that big. I'm streaming Shadowbringers, though, near the end of that. Oh. Or are you going through the story again? Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. Just love it so much, I wanted to relive it after it's been a while. Yeah, that's so fair. I feel like, yeah, so far I like Kugane a lot, because I didn't like Heavensward's like aesthetics that much. Because, like, I felt like Heavensward was really, really dark, like, visually. Like, there wasn't that many colors or anything, and I didn't enjoy that as much. As much as I like snow, I love snow, and I love snow areas, I kind of wish that they did more with the snow, instead of just being like, oh, have a frozen tundra. Which is like, yeah, that is technically snow, but it's like the most boring type of snow. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kogane Dori. I love Heavensward, but I think that's a fair critique since it's definitely a more dreary type thing. No, I definitely think the story was wonderful. I absolutely loved the story in Heavensward. I just think visually it was very dark, and it was very, like, decrepit, which is part of it, but, like, wasn't my favorite, to be fair. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous point where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. At Super Ray, yeah. No, I did love Heavensward though. I thought the story was great. And I'm excited for Stormblood because so far I really like the story in Stormblood. I mean, even though I hate the Garleans and I don't like the visual style of the Garlands, but that's just because I don't really like sci-fi or like... I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of sci-fi, and I'm not the biggest fan of, like, Magitech type stuff. I don't really like the visual of it, but I do like the story of the Garleans. They're good villains. And Xenos so far seems really cool. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh ho, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Somebody's great, I think you'll enjoy it. I am excited, yeah. And then Chimply was just talking about how Shadowbringers is also really good. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keiten, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. Stormblood aesthetic wise is super nice. If you ever need help with the trials or anything, feel free to DM me. I'd love to join in. Only if you wanna. Yeah, of course. If you ever wanna join, I'd totally be down. Shadowbringers is one of my favorite pieces of fictional media. I've heard so many good things about it. Watch me get to it, and then like, it would be a little funny if like I purposefully just pretended everything was like really boring. But I wouldn't do that. That'd be like rage baiting. We're on the moon? That's pretty fucking lame, dude. We already go to the moon in real life. I'm also excited. I think one of my favorite things as well is I love when a new continent. If we went to me points at my name, yeah. You did go to yeah, true actually. I will say, though, I love when stories introduce a new continent or a new thing, like, across the sea. Because in my mind, historically, I've always thought, like, the discovery of an entirely new continent is so interesting and cool to me. So being able to kind of, like, live that of being like, oh, this is the world you know, and you know so much about it. And then all of a sudden, there's an entirely new continent in the east, and you have to take a boat to get there, so you couldn't access it before. I love that. I really do love that. I experienced that a little bit with Lost Ark, but I feel like Lost Ark was a little bit more compartmental. Versus, at least here, it seems like it's actually going to be like a full-on, like, completely new area. So I felt about Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail wasn't my favorite MSQ, but I enjoyed it, and I found a lot still having fun. Yeah. I heard Dawn Trail has a lot of Southerners, like Southern United States of Americans. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Koganedori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. To a degree, not everyone, but I can see that. Well, I still think I'm excited to hear that in this game. I like the idea of using different English accents for different languages and stuff like that. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Also, kind of interesting that it seems like this place is based on feudal Japan, obviously, but like to go so far as to be like, oh, there's only one port which is allowed to to deal with outside places, which is how feudal Japan worked. Only after a bunch of, like, Westerners were like, hey, open it up or we'll fucking beat the shit out of you. It's kind of interesting. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, portables. Here you'll find all of them and more. But I am excited to see new architecture. Oh, I should have tuned the Aether Shards. Like, just looking at this place, I'm like, wow, this place looks like there's a lot more work put into it than I would have expected. Oh, I totally forgot I can actually use my keybinds now. I need to get a new... I actually need to get a new MMO mouse. One that's a bit chunkier. Because this one's really sleek, and it's kind of hard to put my hand on. I also need to do something about... I need to do something about all my armor. Okay, question. What do I do to, like, clear up my... Wait, where is it? Yeah, what do I do to clear up my armory chest? Because I am a kleptomaniac. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the amount of armor I have that I'm just not using. Because I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, but what if I need it for another class or a job? Have you done any Grand Company stuff? A little bit, yeah. Oh, you can trade it in there, that's true. It's hard because I don't know which ones are actually used for different classes. Like, I don't know which ones I have that are actually equipped. I guess it is these ones, right? It does show you. But in my mind, I'm like, oh, what if I need it? What if I need this Dwarven Mithril Chain of Striking? You train stuff, they also allow you to get to hide gear set items. Okay. Where is the, exchange here? Or do you have to go to the specific area? I think you do, right? I have to go to... Oh wait, you're right. I should send this as my return point. Very, very good. Also, this mouse is broken, so it double-clicks a lot of the time on accident. I really do need a new mouse. Wait, what's the difference between setting it as your home point and registering it as a favored destination? I think home point? Yeah, there we go. Reduced cost for favored? Okay. Let me look up something. Let me look up on Amazon. MMO mouse. Okay. I need one that's, like, actually, like, bigger. Can I find, like, an ergonomic MMO mouse? I mean, that says it's the overall pick. It is slightly different than the one I own now. Sure. Add to cart, I guess. How many keys it has? 12 is the same as the one I have now. What's the difference between the M... Oh, that one's smaller. Alright. Add to cart. And then I also need a new, cable. For my phone. Like a longer one. Okay, this one. It's only 1 meter. Can I get... Oh, there is a 2 meter. Oh, it's currently unavailable. Wow, thanks, Apple. That's like, what, 3 feet? Oh, I feel like I already have a 3 feet one. How the fuck am I supposed to... God damn it, dude. And it's $15 for a fucking singular cable? I hate Apple. Disgusting, disgusting company. Because I did get a different, cable, but it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't connect, like, for file sharing. Okay, somebody else had this issue. Okay, a USB-A to lightning cable is what I need. Because I bought one already, but it didn't work. For some strange reason. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I think it's because my mouse keeps double-clicking. That's crazy for one cable. It is. I haven't seen so many names in one screen from a while. Oh wait, you're right. Jesus. Dude, nobody is in Foundation. I remember I went to Foundation and I'm like, dude, this feels like a fucking ghost town. There's nobody here. And immediately everybody's here. Hey, buddy, you gotta move. You can't be on here. I could try, using the cable I got again. I just don't think it'll work, because I tried it last time and it didn't work. I guess I could try it, because it's such an annoyance. It really is. Because it works for charging, but it doesn't work for file transfer, which is what I need. I usually have player names off, so seeing so many had me shocked for a second. Oh, right. I mean, probably better to have them off, but... Never mind. I forgot actually that the cables I got, at least I think, were the wrong type. No, I did buy one of the right type. Hold on. I have like 4 cables. Why do I have so many cables? If this works, I'll be the happiest person alive. It didn't work last time. Why is it so hard to find where the plug-in is? There. Because it's, so yeah, it's connected, right? It's connected and it's charging, but there's no, like, file share type thing. And there's no sound. Hi, Turbo. How are you? I think I might have to get a different one. Okay, USB-A to lightning cable. 3.3 feet, which is not long enough, I don't think. This is like 3 feet. Kind of. Yeah, this is like 3 feet, and that's not long enough. I need like 5 feet. Where do you see the... I mean, it says Apple MFI certified, but I need one that actually, like, sends data. Which is the hard part. Maybe Metal also paused? Yeah, it's paused because I unplugged the thing. To see if it would work, which it doesn't. So there, I'm unplugging this cable, and now watch me plug this one in again. You'll hear a noise, indicating that it works. See? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just have to buy a different one, I guess. I do want to check something. I mean, it seems like other... How do you search reviews? Like, is there like a... I don't know. Man, why does Apple have to have their own charger? Like, for what purpose? I mean, maybe it's different with the newer phones, but this one doesn't have it. They sell a bunch that are only 3 feet, and I need one that's like 5 feet. It feels like they only sell them in 3 feet, which is so strange. I mean, there's this one, but I don't think this works. Whatever. I'll just deal with it later. Okay, if my thing wants to let me actually move around. Oh. Wait, I just realized I said there was a lot of people there, but I was actually at the wrong... I thought I was still in Kugane and I wasn't. No, deal with it now? Fine. Fine. You're asking, I will. I mean, it seems to say that data transmission works on this one. But does it only work with, like, one thing? I guess the newer iPhones use, like, a USB-C, which seems to be a lot better. I just want to know if it actually works for the thing, but I can't, like, search the ratings for some godforsaken reason. There's only three reviews that mention data, and it says they work. I'll buy this one. If it doesn't work, I can just return it, I guess. Also, dude, I'm not even kidding. Last night, I had a dream where I was streaming for like hours and hours and hours, right? And I remember I looked at my OBS and it was showing my fucking actual face, and I got so scared. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized I was dreaming, and I was like, God, I hate when that happens. No clue what you're doing, I just got back. You must find it now. I have to know, but I only got space. I'll hold the space so you can figure out this easy. Yeah, thank you. And take care, take care. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so this should work. I got the mouse. And I got the other thing. Why do they want me to buy groceries from Amazon? I'm not gonna buy groceries from Amazon. That sounds like a horrible idea. What am I gonna do with all these cables? I have so many cables that I just don't need anymore. I guess I can just give them to my sister. She's the only one in my family that uses, like, iPhone. iPhone. Okay. I ordered it. It'll be here tomorrow. Along with, whatever else I bought. I remember I bought something. I just can't remember what it was. That I literally bought, like, not even that long ago. Ah, I bought a notebook. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay. Ugh. Chimbley, do you think it's worth it to, like, get rid of all the random shit I have? Like, should I just get rid of all this random shit? Random shit, like all the armor that I'm not wearing. Cause my armory chest is full, right? It's full and it's got a bunch of random shit in it. Should I just, like, give this to my private, my company? Yeah, they're easy to farm anyway? Okay. I wish my cat would move. Or do you think it's worth it to, like, put it in my... Wait, can't you only put a certain amount of stuff inside your, glamour chest? Part of me is like, well, what if I just, like, you know... 800? What's 800? 800 is the limited amount. Is that... How much armor is in the game? Over 800? If you have the full set for level 0 cosmetics, you can squish it into a soup box. I don't think I have that. Wait, hold on. Let me put some stuff. Let me put some stuff. This mouse does not work. It'll take only like one spot in your cosmetic chest. You can always just check them out beforehand. What do you mean? Like, check out what they look like? Because I'm pretty certain there's at least a couple things in here I do want to save. I might as well do that first, right? Okay, the glamour dresser, right? The Scion Adventurer boots I would want. Wait, what does this say? Outfit glamour. Is this what you meant? The outfit glamour? I think I might have stuff in my armory chest. Yeah, do I have to take it out? Or do I have to... Okay, I have to take it out, okay. Where is this one? Scion Adventurer's bottoms. Do I even have those? I mean, I obviously do. I have so much random shit in here. What does it look like? Do I have it? It's in my armory chest. So it's not... Hold up. There we go, restore as glamour. Store as outfit glamour. Can I use a specific part of it, or do I have to wear all 4 of it? Do I even have a bridesmaid's dress? I do. No, I don't. Wait, do I? It's for like engine data purposes. What does that mean? So I don't even own this. I could go buy it real quick. It's in La Nosea, right? No, it's not. Well, da. And I remember I was using the bridesmaid stuff to sell, because like you can just sell it to people and they'll spend like 4 times the buying price. So you can just like sell people stuff they could buy for like 1 fraction of the cost, but because they don't know you can just buy it somewhere else, they buy it anyway. Is it fucked up a little? Where is it again? I think it's... It's not here, right? Okay, it's over here. There. Do I even have all these? Might as well buy all of them. Just so I can add 2 more outfits. People do that with the ARR Allied Sciences Society quests since they have exclusive dyes. Oh, do they? I was doing allied quests a lot. Like, for a while I was playing... I wasn't even really playing, I was just kind of logging on for my daily society quests and then getting off. And you know, if it works, it works. So basically, anything that is like an outfit glamour is worth kind of putting in. I don't think there's any of these that I really want. I think the main thing I'm worried about is like stuff that's like level 60 for other classes or jobs that I might play. What's the point of the armoire? For specific gear? Okay. But like you said, it's easily farmable, right? So is there really a reason for me to, like, actually save any of this stuff? What about the blue stuff? Like from special events like the Christmas event, job, artifact, armor, and the hoverboard gear. What level is the blue stuff? It's I level 110, but I might use it for an outfit. So maybe I'll just glamour it. Does armoire stuff work in the glamour as well? Yes, okay. It's not, I guess. When you press the armor place, you can so okay. That makes sense. So if I can put something in the armoire, I should. I don't know if I mean, wait, do I have these equipped? I don't remember. Hi, you. How are you? How are you? Get it? I know, I'm so funny. I have a hoarding problem. I wish I could... Okay, yeah, it does show. It's stuff hidden. Stuff hidden, okay. I just don't know if I actually want to keep something. Or not. That's the issue I have, is everything I see, I'm like, oh, but what if I need to use this later on? You know? I'm always like, oh, but what if I need this? Like, I have a severe problem with not getting rid of items. I could just get rid of all the white ones. Just shove it all into your retainer? Okay. About that. Holy shit, this guy's got $250,000! Oh my god! Wait, was this where I was, like, scamming people with the other stuff? I think this was where I was scamming stuff. View the sale history. Oh no, these are the holy rainbow gloves that I made one time. 80k for each of those, god damn. I think the other one is selling the... No. Hold on. I'm not actually selling any. Okay, put up for sale. Let's see the current prices. Don't you owe me guild for some market you tried to monopolize? It's just wait for it. No, wait for it, Chimbly. It's still cooking. You have to wait. You have to wait. You can't just be... Okay, I'm gonna just put it at like 29k so that somebody else buys all these. I'm going all balls in. I'll put one in there for like 19k. Just a regular Holy Rainbow gloves sell for like 45k. It's not being used in any of my stuff. Alright, it's fine. Okay, let's go get rid of the rest of the other stuff. Wait, I forgot. I need to view the venture report. I need to... Okay, I need to upgrade my retainer's gear, but I'm too lazy to do that. At least right now. Because they have, like, pretty... like, normal gear. But it's not very... It's not enough for the next best, thing. Also, I just have them doing Riverside exploration over and over and over again. Because I was trying to get the axolotl, and then I got the axolotl, but now I don't know what to do with them anymore. Ugh. Man, I just wanna put stuff in my inventory, and I guess I have enough space now. I have a severe problem with hoarding. Like a very severe hoarding problem. Like really, really bad. I went to the wrong place out of habit. That's crazy. Don't worry. We're getting there. I don't even know, like, cause the thing is I just know I'm gonna get over here and I'm gonna be like, oh, but I don't know if I should sell it. Like, what if I need to use it? Okay. Expert delivery. Scale the window real quick. Alright. What should I get rid of? Like, what of these... should I just get rid of everything? Like, literally everything? Is there anything I shouldn't get rid of? The pink stuff, for sure. Get rid of. Okay. Why get rid of the pink stuff? What's the deal with them? You should give it all. Disclaimer, do you know, or are you just telling me to get rid of everything? They're like ancient mechanic or something? Oh, so they're just not that helpful. I only had like 2 things though that were pink. Don't listen to me, I know nothing. I figured. I think I already have like all this other stuff in my thing, so I should just get rid of it, I guess. I'm pretty sure I already have all of these in some manner. I do want to keep the Harlequin hat, because I do want to get that. I want to turn that into like a thing. Now, what about all these, like, the Dark Light stuff, the Heroes stuff? Is any of that worth it? You generally get rid of those? Okay, so I should get rid of all of these? Since level 50 stuff is replaced by tome gear. You tell me I should get rid of all these? All the accessories? So get rid of the accessories? Just making sure. There's some of it I do want to keep. Any level 50 stuff below eye level 130. Okay. I do want to keep the weapon stuff for, like visual purposes, so I can get a chance to actually look at them. I'm just getting rid of shit. Okay, the cashmere robes of healing, just said anything level 50 under eye level 130, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. You're sure it's 130 and not 110, right? Because if it's 110, I'm getting rid of all those too. Fuck it. Keeping the Nox stuff, because I do want to put that in my, chest. Can get rid of all the astrologian stuff. Hey, I'm just gonna keep everything for right now with the rest of this stuff, because I've gotten rid of a lot. Specifically, level 50 gear that is below item level 130 is good to be tossed. Okay. Well, I think I got enough out. Fuck, what did I just do? I just got myself naked. I'm so embarrassed, I'm running away. My life is over. I'm gonna get posted on Twitter. Oh, I should have checked to see if I have enough for a promotion. Although I think I'm the max rank. Get canceled on Aortia net. I'm trying not to. Dude, I cannot wait for that new the new cable and the new mouse to come tomorrow. Has to move to Kugane to hide the shame. Real. Real. No one will ever know. Nobody here even uses Twitter. They all use, like... Well, they still use Twitter, but it's different. It's different, okay? If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? You like my really scuffed Alphanel accent? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Sekisei Gubi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Nah. Dude, I'm gonna get cut down on the spot as soon as my photos are leaked. Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. Is Fantasia a name change? So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Bro is laughing like on what the fuck? Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. This guy is he's not okay. I'm tapping my cat on the head in time with the music. Wow. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. I'm just gonna take this shit. I don't even know if it's worth taking any of this. Is it worth taking the... Actually, this is a good question, Shimley. Is it worth taking any of the accessories or armor from quests, from MSQ, or should I just take the other thing? You can sell the gear for some decent money? Okay. Where the streets are paved with koban. In Japanese, koban is like a police office. Police box. I don't know if that's the same translation here, though. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. Where's the pleasure district? For no particular reason. But you're doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. Do we get more voice acting so I don't have to talk?
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Do they have cameras in this room to, like, blackmail me?
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadin Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Why did I think he was saying nap? Like, I read it and I saw nap and not map.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma...
Wait, so is
they
Doma
must
supposed to be
first
like
cross
China?
the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
I think it's a mix. I feel like, isn't there also a section of water that is constantly, like, there's constantly people debating, like, oh, is it Korea that owns it? Is it Japan that owns it? Is it China that... I don't know. It's one of that. I remember that's something that's one of
and
them.
for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel
Just
within
go
its
see Doma
territory.
yourself when you get to it.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Alright. We got more. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies placed their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Okay. Alphino is a man with a plan, is what it said. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed.
Indubitably.
Tataru would seem best suited for the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Let's see if his drawings are good. Jesus Christ, bro! I didn't even know they had this kind of art theory in ancient times. Wow, Ishtola warned me that you're a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Bro's even got the cross hatching. Holy shit. That's crazy. Looks like it's you and me, Ray. Let's step outside and talk about where to start.
Oh, wow. I'm so excited.
What's a Moogle? Dude, they have Moogle. They have Moogles in Kugane? Holy shit. My eye itches. Ugh. Wow, Alphinaud's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphinaud's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Oh, I like how they're like, yeah, we fucking cooked on this art so much, you can see it whenever you want. You can just look at it whenever. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsen, that was it.
Hip hip hooray. 3 cheers for the new king. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
Okay, I have to remember where I'm going. Oh, I should have taken... Oh, yeah. I need to remember to attune to the different crystals. Dude, a modest maiden? They didn't have any of those in Foundation. I say it as if Foundation wasn't like the most aristocratic city we've been to. Why don't they let you use a mountain here? I guess maybe just because it's like a city, technically. Like, indoor. What's the harm? What's the harm in having a bunch of shit? Wait, Chimbley, I have a question, actually. What is the eye level of, like, current endgame stuff? Just, like, for a reference, because I'm interested. I want to know how much the numbers, like, how big have the numbers gotten? 790? Okay, so they're not to 1,000 yet. How much does it increase with each, like, DLC, or each expansion? Is it like an increase of like 100 or something every time, or 50, or not 100? Well, I don't know, not 50 definitely, but like... I'm sure there's like a consistent amount they raise it by. Might as well get all the Aethernet shards while we're here. I almost just talked to that person and then started the quest because I was like going on autopilot. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokai Sen hot springs cannot heal. Dawn Trial base MSQ ends at 670. And then, like, the highest level gear you can get after that is 790. Oh, what is that in your hand? Why did he call me a hoe? Kinda rude. You seek this Al Ra and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we've come all the way from Majorcia to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honed their wishes. Only the Sekise Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? Okay, well, on the bright side, I can just teleport. And teleshmort. Yeah, walking there would take like 15 seconds, but I'm lazy. It's a time save. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered by the other day. I'm looking for these two people. Ah, an Auri shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. Yeah. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble alien nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I may speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Oh yeah, I guess. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They saw a passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. Alright. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finished. Alright, good luck. What if she just gave us like 4 names and I got the brunt of the work because she's lazy and doesn't want to do it? I have to take the stairs. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I straight up forgot that I enabled that. There's an Endfield stream avatars collaboration right now, where there's Triagalos, and you have to fight them. What the fuck is going on, bro? I shouldn't have fucking enabled that shit. There's like a whole boss. There's a boss battle going on. Well, I guess you guys gotta win or something. It's just gonna come and go. I hope. Is there a timer on it? It's so goofy. There is a timer? Where? I don't see it. Oh, it's on the boss itself. Okay. I was like, am I gonna have to like deal with this flying thing on the thing the whole time? Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, pah. If it's women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. That's crazy. Misogyny in my video game? How dare he? Yes, a Rogadan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. You gotta understand this was released back in 2025. This was not released in 2025. He sent him away like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. Why is it always spice traders? You ask me if I have seen this Ori woman and this Rogadan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzat-Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. Triagalos won the battle. Fuck! Dude, can't believe we just lost against Triagalos. I guess I have to ban everyone now. Take the raid seriously, dude. Imagine. I was farming. What were you farming? Your answer will decide your fate. Am I blind? Yes. Farming orange rocks to make dust? Oh. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. And we got the actual sketch forever. Damn, the devs must have been really happy about that. I suppose we might as well head back. Accidentally press left click. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Where? Upstairs. What level are you in Endfield? Is that a catfish? Tiny little catfish? 25? Damn. How far in the story are you? How long is the story in Enfield, actually?
What? Why? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me?
By the 12, a talking fish.
Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin.
You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. How far are you? Don't want to accidentally spoil something for you when I answer? Oh, probably not as far as you. I think I stopped after the first major boss. So I'm not... And I haven't been able to play much since then. Unfortunately. Sorry, I've never met Let's start again. You're a Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Rei. We're looking for some friends of ours.
I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea.
Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us?
Yes, that would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day.
But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? How much are we talking? How much money? I didn't bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends?
Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasselgari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gale, yes.
I like the noise it makes when he walks away. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. This seems too good to be true. Oh, I forgot it's down. Okay, we're here. I also feel like it's strange, because why would they have this entire, like, city thing, and then you only come here for, like, 5 quests? We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Ulthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened.
He turned himself into a fish. It's the funniest shit I ever seen.
So this Gyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Back in the day of December 31st of 2025, Kugane was popping. Why? Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino.
Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming that it was in the first place?
Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. But it is not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Jokes aside, people sometimes come here to do the jumping puzzle. Do you get a reward for the jumping puzzle, or is it just for fun? Everyone we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's possible that just Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. For fun, also, you need to do it if you're doing the sightseeing log. Ah, okay. But it is equally possible, if not far more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Yoda's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yukiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he betrays us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So, if it's a trap, we'll string it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Alright. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Chitara will remain here. I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. I feel like half of the time I just forget to do the accent. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisei Gume will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. The mouse has double-clicked, so I didn't get to read that. We'd love to see it. To review, Lise, Ray, and I will meet with Gyoto as planned. Alphinaud will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attentions of the Sekisei Gumi, we will evade them with Alphinaud's persistence and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be naught if Gyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. I'm 100% expecting us to be played for fools. Oops. Man, I'll just walk. Trying to see how many I can get in a row. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. I know where I'm going. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Ray. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Back to your wits, huh? Yeah?
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
I somehow kinda got close to his voice. The squeaky noise is so funny. Anyway, how are you doing, Grangum? What are you up to?
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
A gun?
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Punt him into the ocean.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh my god, she actually did! Well, not in the ocean,
Come
but
on,
hey.
let's find a way out of here.
I thought she just punted his ass all the way out. That's so funny. Oh god, I forgot I can't like use my camera. Oh, okay, this mouse is actually so cooked. That's actually crazy. I mean, at least this isn't that hard. Oh wait, are they gonna try to arrest us now? Oh fuck, I forgot, the Seiseki Gumi. As expected, the Seiseki Gumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. A stealth mission. I'm fairly certain I'll be fine. It's not that hard. Alright. Oh, this is the tutorial, I guess, for showing you to use the thing. Okay, use a smoke bomb. Alright. Surely he won't turn around. Okay. We'll follow behind him. Where is the ruby thing? Okay, it's up this way. I'm just walking. And it's working. I guess, I mean, this is not really meant to be difficult. Curious Kojin? It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Crazy. I think the 12 you made it. I fear our... okay, well, I couldn't... everything's gonna be alright, trust me. Alright. I'll trust them.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Why the close-up?
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
This guy sounds like he sounds like he hates his job.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Man has to deal with Gaijin making a ruckus. I think you mean Ijin? What the heck is a Gaijin? That doesn't exist in this game.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Why did it sound like she dropped a bag of
well
bricks?
As expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as
I wonder what his actual
mercenaries,
face looks like.
but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading
Like
Company.
Ryan Gosling.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I like Silmon. I feel like the vibe of the expect just changed like 180 in the past like 10 quests. Maybe not 10, but like 5, 6. I don't know. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around in Kugane in the middle of the night, with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then, Gyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, 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 no. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No, no, no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Dev, time-wise, Kugane and the desert area were supposed to be 2 separate expansions, but time constraint and whatnot made them mesh together in a decent way to get the expansion out. Well, that makes sense. And it double-clicked and I hate my life. You mean you let him just into a trap as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy? No, no, I am no spy, it was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the GARLEANS offered a bounty for any dolmens found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisei Gumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisei Gumi, I only need see to it that the requisite funds find their way to the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable matters. Or means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, you can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Rei, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after I return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, and let us be off. The Sekisei Gumi barracks are to the north. Awesome. Let's go rescue our friend from prison. Surely nothing bad will happen. Luckily, I already got the thing, so I can just teleport. must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. That's a weird way to word that. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? I don't know. For some reason the game alt-tabbed me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials with their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned in the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Ray? Yeah, sure, I guess. Right. Everything's fine. Probably, I mean. It couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. It's fine.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
We've got no choice.
Victory to the samurai!
What the hell is going on? What the hell? What in tarnation? Good heavens.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
That's a very strange
Our word once given may
reason
not be
to
broken,
be let
but we
free,
pray you
but
make every
I
effort to
won't
avoid
complain.
future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Why don't they just add him laughing? It's just a silence, and he's just like... Surely they could have reused some laugh he's done. Oh, these look cool. they're not as noticeable, but they ran out of budget to add the laugh third. That's just kind of, I don't even know what to say to that. I must apologize that you've earned such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Square Enix is a small indie company. That's true. Truly! I don't even know how to do this guy's voice. Truly. Truly. Whatever. Truly, what a fortune. We'll tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. If I was a Rogadin, I would laugh like, Probably. I want to see a Mughal and Gyoto fight to the death. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I'm the very picture of health. You'll probably still laugh like teehee ooh rar. No, I won't. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for a moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of fighting Lord Hien. Doing his voices is killing my voice. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Your Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for a cause like Doman liberation. And when we learned of our Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. My normal ass accent keeps getting through every time I try to do Alphino's accent. The Ground Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the South, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day. The new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Reincarnated as the villainess. Holy shit. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yansha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem to be better applied here in Kugane. working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I would be glad to accompany you all. Blech. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them. As you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we must all serve, each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here.
He's so upset.
Soraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot.
Oh boy, a new land. 2 new cities in one day.
Wow, so we're really already going to a new place? Kinda crazy. Although I guess we might not be at the city right away. Because we'll probably land somewhere and then we have to go from there to the city. If I had to guess. Oops. What did I do? Alright, it's fixed. It's fine. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay?
After you, my shelled friend.
If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. I wonder if we're gonna have another, like, duty to go through. Oh, this place looks cool.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
That's a crazy game of Jenga. Holy shit. How has the wind not blown that over?
A
Magic.
shimmering sea of rubies.
Ballad, okay.
Stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is. The Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soraban well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and it's your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Ray. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. Over there? An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. Hey, welcome on in! Thank you for the raid, Cassie. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Ray Azora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a lot of variety games, but my favorites are Souls-likes, Metrovanias, and horror. We're currently playing Final Fantasy. I'm doing the MSQ for Stormblood. And yeah, we just arrived at we're in the Red Sea right now, I think. We're about to get to Othar, I think, or Doma, I don't know. You played... Wait, okay. I'll wait till your audio is on. I really like this place. The big mushrooms. These look like they taste good. They look like, muffins almost. There we go. Hi, Cassie. How was your stream? Did you played Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Auto? This place is nice. It was good. Nice. What the fuck? Is that Lise? Wait, she actually was gonna swim? Oh wait, no, this is the mainland. I thought the other place was the mainland. I guess we could actually swim there. Car crash simulator? Did you do what you set out to do? Oh, also, if anyone has to raid and run, feel free to do so. You're under no obligation to stay here. But if you'd like to stay for a bit, sit back, relax, have a snack, feel free to do so. My model's a bit laggy today because I forgot to set up the stream differently, and unfortunately I can't do much about that, but the game itself is fine. Yeah, attacked a lot of NPCs. Have you tried, one thing I've done that I did before when I was younger and I played GTA 5, is you can, like, get someone to attack you, like, by standing near them sometimes, right? Or by, like, antagonizing them. And if you call the police and the police show up and the police see the guy hit you, they'll kill the person. Like, they will kill the NPC. So, you can, yeah, that's fun. Okay, they're kind of fucked up, though. Right, this should be easy. A good way to loosen up before the next fight whenever it comes. I've seen that? Yeah, it's so funny. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Wasn't GTA 6 delayed again? Or am I misremembering? I like the music here. It's very relaxing. To November, last I heard. Wait, next November? Wait, so they delayed it for a year? I mean, I guess that's better than releasing it too early, but that's kind of crazy. Like this November? Yeah. Raid Wire. Hi, Rose. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, how high up does that go? I will say, I did like that one area with the floating lands and stuff in Heavensward, but so far, I've liked, like, almost every single place we've been to. Weave? Lamau? I mean, sure, call me what you want, but I know my aesthetics that I enjoy. And this music goes hard, okay? You're just calling me a weeb to gaslight, to rage bait. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansi. Dude, what the... That is one angry-ass bombfish. Well, thank you for dehydrating the stretch. Let me, like, run away from this. I'm out of water. I got like 2 drops. Okay, and I will stretch. Ugh. I totally forgot we can just use the mount. Not that I have flying unlocked, but... Boing, boing, boing. I fear you have the advantage of me. Who is this guy? Most honorable and esteemed Rey Alzora, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss? A little. Tansui's face betrays nothing as he looks you up and down. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay their pashes to Othard. Does the sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. Dude, goon number 1. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a koban. So I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was that he had and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Surely there's no conflict here. How big is this map? Holy moly. Why? Okay, is this the biggest map in the game? Cause like, we're this tiny. I feel like normally they have them split up more. Part of me wants to like learn the language of this, because I mean, you could probably figure out by like cross-referencing all the map names and stuff what they are. Man, it'd probably be great to like, I don't know, just like be able to fly through here. Last time you streamed Final Fantasy, I showed you it's just a 1-to-1 of the Latin alphabet we use. I mean, I know that, but like on the map, like I mean, like I would like learning the specific thing. So if you see it, you could just like straight up read it. I don't think it'd be that hard. It's just like replacing things. You know, this is the only downside of playing non-DPS, when you get a random ass thing that just wants to go on you, and you're sitting here for like 2 straight minutes trying to kill this weird ass crab. It's almost done. There we go. This area reminds me of the one like shore area in Monster Hunter Rise.
Gentlemen,
That is a
I'm
tiny
told you
ass
were most
boat.
unreceptive to my associates' requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
That's crazy.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
How did the boat just start randomly moving? No one's paddling. I mean, I guess the wind, but then wouldn't they be moving before? I didn't see them raise or lower an anchor. My immersion
We're
is
all the
ruined.
same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Magic?
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory
or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
I wonder what the Viceroy looks like.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
My cat is like twitching in his sleep, so I'm like petting him slowly to calm down. Alas. What are you waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left. Ah! My head. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he had thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Where are we going? All the way back there? Man. I gotta get, what is it called? The things that speed you up. My polar bear is very slow. This is also maybe like the worst environment I could be having a polar bear in. Like, really not good. Oh shit, wait. Oh my god. We'd love to see it. Can I go the other way? Oh shit. Oh wait. No, I don't wanna fight them again. Just get like, maybe they'll stop. There we go. The Leroy Jenkins clip would have went harder if he was on a polar bear spinning. That's what I'm saying. Well, come on in, yokai. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for their deeds as one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I'll just grab this one. That reminds me, Ray, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plan? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, you're one of the Aegean from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe. Like Tansui said, on the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Can I buy stuff from him? No? Maybe there's somewhere else. How many can I get? Wait, was that noise the polar bear getting hurt? That was a horrible noise. I never want to hear that again. That was so sad. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. And let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait. Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safe to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just the place. I'm surprised we're not interacting with the giant map more. But I guess we'll probably come back later. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soraban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. Ow. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Domain Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. Before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. What does ceruleum smell like? This guy looks like, I don't know why these guys look like Power Ranger enemies. Like Diesel, probably.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
She definitely gives villainess vibes.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dawn. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Why is she so quiet?
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid.
I guess
you
she was
have
just
lived
talking to
through a
herself.
quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Is she gonna have him kill the other guy? Is this the second time I'm gonna have to watch someone be horrible? It is.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
That's crazy.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand.
What the fuck?
A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
How slow was he to pull the trigger that he just did not manage to shoot her from that close? I know you're supposed to say, we can't, not now. I want to see what happens if you say, we will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
It's okay, I have a revive ability. It's fine.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the GARLEANS to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Damn.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Is that the one that goes up into like the sky, like 1
leave this
billion
place.
miles?
I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
She knows what's going on, 100%. Is that the bad guy from Star Wars? Kill him. Do it. May very well be. Hold on. Alright. So far, I'm really liking this story for Stormblood. I hate it as much as you, but maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Seems valid. Wait, we're on the other side? That's crazy. I really like the soundtrack of this area. How do I get over? Do I have to, like... Do I have to go through the land, or can I just swim? I can swim. My polar bear can't swim. I discovered a new location. This place is huge. So this way is Yansha. That's also giant. Interesting. It's kind of crazy that that other half is way over there. Wait, what is this thing? What the fuck is that? That's disgusting. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphanol. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait. That wasn't either of you two, was it? It was me, sorry. Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, so no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Ray. Wait, what class is Alice? What job? Red mage? Okay. What did I say? That sounds right. And now we have to go this way. I'm sure if I walk far enough away, he'll leave. Yeah, there we go. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Are they gonna be humans? I guess they are probably humans. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Well, I'm so stupid. Out of habit, I just was like, yeah, let me just go this way. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Perhaps maybe their headquarters, judging from the size of the place. So, Gozetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And my mouse accidentally clicked. I want to see what the other armor looks like. But I guess I just have to keep doing the quests. What brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Ulthard's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject, no? Then what do you want? Second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words very carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. I am so expecting her to embarrass herself in front of everyone. As much as it's probably not the best thing to wish upon her, I undoubtedly feel like that's what will happen. Is the big tower like an actual building, or is it just like a... It's like a big tower. It's like made out of stone, I think. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh my god, why does he have that haircut? Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Why not? I don't know, man. He's just got that, like... He's got that, like, Discord moderator haircut. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Can't a man have a Leon S. Kennedy hair? Fuck, wait, you're right. It is Leon hair. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Aye, I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. He also vaguely looks like him too. In what universe? At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The GARLEANS have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain a secret as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the GARLEANS declare war on the Confederacy?
Oh, Princess, your Discord king has returned from his trip to Japan.
That's horrible. That's actually horrible.
Hello, Princess. It is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, Princess, but you will find no further aid.
Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. I think that voice suits him better. Hey, Ray, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. We must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Gather information. Alright. I'll gather information. I won't break my leg, will I? If I jump off here. I broke like half a leg. Flaps feet together. Sorry, princess. Your king can't afford your nitro after he got his monsters for game night. That's so horrible. Why the feet? Isn't that's like the guy on TikTok who does that shit, right? Laying on his belly and shit. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Yeah. I hate that I know who you're talking about. No way they named this guy Bankai. You've got to save us. This man, he's not right in the head, please. Why are you naked? Why do you have two naked men here? Okay, man. Why not? I mean, I guess. Every now and then you can see a tear run down his cheek at the end of the video. Why? Because he's like unable to stop himself from laughing so much he's like crying? Or because it's that painful to do? Am I going the wrong way? How am I? I mean, I'm just guessing. Maybe there's something over here. He's not a man without shame. I guess. Putting this circle all the way over here and then having it be on the outside edge is such villain behavior. Taking an interest in the ship. Pretty good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy flavors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones like this Sekibune only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, but with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no, it's no use of moaning about what you can't change, right? Okay, where's the last one? On the dock? On the dock. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Alas. Wait, look at his face when he jumps. That's so cute. That's adorable. Oh. Please. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lise.
Alright.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Dragon Ball's coming back. In what way? I've only ever watched the original Dragon Ball, like 50 episodes of it, and then I never finished it. Unfortunately, I never got in on the balls. But what was the most recent one? Good, don't watch more? average anime watcher, when the anime is over like 100 episodes, they're just like, just don't. Except if like you're a One Piece fan. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. Yeah, I guess. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it wouldn't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. More, oh my god. 10 hours of fetch quests. I got an eastern bow. God damn. Okay, 3 things. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the way of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Ao Kumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Okay. We must get medicine. I do like how they purposefully removed some of the railings because they knew people would want to go through those areas. I am at the behest of offer me for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Perhaps this one should return once he came. Is it faster to ride your mount than it is to sprint? It is, right? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there's a bunch of enemies here. I'm sure it's fine. Generally, yes. Okay. Why do you say generally? Is there times in which it isn't? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Alright. What's the fastest way back up? I think I just have to go around. Sometimes if you chain blinks with ninja or something, it's faster before you unlock the movement speed from main MSQ. Ah, okay. Aranami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. You there, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. I accidentally... Okay, well, I didn't need to hear what else he was gonna say. It's probably inconsequential to the story. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you. You're courageous. On the beach far to the west resides a carcass of a gyuki. Feathered with arrows, I would like you to go and retrieve those which may be still of use. While you're still about, I'd be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat and gyuki tails. That's the one that they already killed. Damn, I have to go all the way? This is like a real fetch quest. Not one of those fake fetch quests where you walk like 2 meters. I like how I have a mini map on my screen and I just insist on opening the other map. It's just helpful. Trying to avoid that one aggroing me. Alright. Oh, I'm almost level 64. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Wait, why was that one so large and this one's just tiny? Is this a baby? Okay, and then cut its tail. Just like Monster Hunter. Just like oh my god, just like Monster Hunter. Just like... Damn, this is taking a while. Dude, I got a gem! Let's go. Yuki gem. I can make the waste. Okay, let me just have the one guy, right? What is this? The Azim Steppe? That's another area? Oh my god. There's a shit ton of stuff here. Does the do expansions always show you every area that that's in the expansion, or do they only show you like... I mean, they usually show you all of them, right? Even if it's not the entire area. This music reminds me of Undertale, actually. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Alright. Isn't this the same one? Okay, I have to go somewhere else. I'll just hope I don't get murdered. And he's not here. Is it one of these ones where you have to like go to all 4 places before he shows up? I feel like that's what it is. Wait, was there not one over there? Oh no, it is. There's a specific spot. The one time I don't look at my mini-map. What is he doing? Who are you? You don't look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters. She lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro, She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on.
Alright.
I'll just teleport back. I think it's faster. Is this how we get the rest of the armor or no? I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, or else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. That reminds me of the one quest in Cyberpunk. With like the guy that's like lives near you. Here's your stuff. See, I did not misjudge you, thank you. Yeah. Arrows too must be reused, a prudent measure become necessary. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter, thank you for your aid. Okay, we just got one left. It always feels the best to like turn stuff in like back to back. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast aside all 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tonsui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. I'm good. Oh my god, I got Malefic 3. Now I can one-shot all the enemies, surely. Surely now I will be the DPS that I've always wanted to be. It's hidden behind my healer status. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? I'll let you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Well, it sounds crazy. We've got a cult of thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotting fish with bait. Okay. I have a bad habit of leaving where the guy was talking to me before I finish grabbing everything. Also, it seems like we're getting, what do you call it? It seems like we're getting, hold on. More like hand armor and not like rest of the armor, which is a bit surprising. That looks cool. Most intense fight of the century. Just give it a second. Okay, where's the other spot? Oh, it's over there. I'm sure if I place it over there, there won't be any problems. Alright. Now we have to search for the guy? Okay. I guess that would make sense. If it's like a recruit that went out to get stuff. I thought we were... I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were just gonna leave him. Another intense fight. I almost feel like I should just switch to like a DPS just for these only. Do you even have a DPS class? I have Dancer, but I don't think Dancer is 60. How many priests? I don't know what I've done if you haven't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. They go to use catchers, I just know it. Blah, 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 blah. No, my Dancer is 60. I could finish doing this. I could actually switch. Wait, doesn't Dancer start at 60? Am I stupid? I don't remember. Yeah, 60? Okay. I mean, technically that still means I have one. What do we get from this one? New gloves, even though we just got new gloves. We did our fair share of beast culling. I think we've proven ourselves. Okay. Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsu has crossed the line. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. At least I think that he cannot. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Good.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Kinda.
They had no part in it, Tensui.
You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Pretty lame. How are we supposed to finish the main story if you don't join our cause, sir?
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari.
I'm just kidding, in a different call with another mod.
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I'm actually like the warrior of light.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
That's crazy. Bringing his stones into this conversation.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Dude, he looks...
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
He was the original Shadowbringer. Even before the expansion came out. Yeah, guys, we already have new gloves, which I find strange. I liked the other gloves we had, but I guess no longer do we get to enjoy the gloves of old. Alone you deal with the Kojin. If you're set up on this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. You have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. One interesting thing I want to mention is they call the green Kojin, even though they're green, they call them the blue faction, and I think that's because in Japanese, there is not really a word like, okay, there is like a word for green technically, but like there wasn't always a word for green, and it used to just be aoi, which is blue. So blue and green were the same color historically in Japan. And I wonder if they're pulling something similar here. Which I think is pretty similar in other cultures, like certain colors being the exact same and then only changing later on. Kind of interesting. Ray, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted time to think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. I think I heard that the word blue is usually the last color to be invented in another language. Let me double check. Yeah. It's very interesting. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and finds to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here and standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a pâtissier which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Ray, too. And I won't take no for an answer. That's crazy. What about Ishtola? We never hit the end of it. Alright. Ishtola too when she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Alright. We gotta join her on the Isle of Beckel. Wherever that is. That's all the way over there? Oh, goodness gracious. I guess we gotta start swimming. Why can't I swim with my bear? Is it only certain mounts that can swim? I don't know why, but this area reminds me of Lost Ark. I don't know if I said that already, I might have. I'm kind of losing it. I'm almost there. I forgot you can sprint in the water. Wait a minute. How is there an island here? Is it in the air? Or is it underwater? What the hell? Or is it under... I don't know. It's very obviously not there. It's not in the air. So it must be underground. I was enjoying the music. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Actually, wait, this is on purpose. Never mind. I knew it. I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasha said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Ah, so it is underground. How much further inland, though? What is that? Is that like a turtle? It's like a lizard. What do they mean further? Oh my god, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm so sad. Wait, did I go the wrong way? This looks like the right way. It is the right way. What in the world? Can I just jump down? Now where do we go from here? Oh, there's a thing over there. Another cave.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
It's Soroban.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Alright, how fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone can help us here, it's him. Oh man, I thought it would look cooler. It's just kind of similar to the other stuff we have. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I accidentally skipped the dialogue again. This mouse can Sugma. I think I might stop after we finish this one quest. Cause I have to eat. I have to make dinner, and I have to do some reading.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Some reading, aka go to their Otome Isekai manhwa? Actually, no, unfortunately. I have to do some reading for my lecture.
Compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some.
I like how she said earlier, she's like, oh, I'm actually really good at
or something.
talking.
From far above,
she's cute.
You have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more
Oh my god, red versus
to deal
blue.
with us,
Is this a
denying
Team
us
Fortress
our
2
treasures.
reference?
This cannot continue.
Is this a red versus blue reference?
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
How far
As
did I...
you wish.
How many quests did I do today? I don't even know. But basically 4 hours straight of like
I have
questing.
no idea what we've gotten
4.5
ourselves into,
maybe.
but so far so good, right?
I like Lise a lot. I think she's like one of my favorite characters. Maybe my favorite. Sinmal, my friends, we require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, with the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the GARLEANS in a gesture of conciliation. About 15-ish? Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, although they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come in conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to react to do that. Or how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. First, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea nail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. It's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Ray, would you go find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? Sure. How far away is it? Oh my goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. Let me at least attune with this. Okay, and now we go. I really do like this area. It's very nice and pretty. And the music is good too. Weave, Lamal. Listen, you don't have to project. It's okay if you like. It's okay if you like, you know, Japanese aesthetics. Also, it's literally not even Japanese aesthetics right now. It's just islands and nice, beautiful weather. What is Alice doing? How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only he were here to gather these shells in my stead. I'm using Alice as a tank. Don't worry, it's totally working. Uh-oh. There we go. I am very glad that I attuned to that. Because I feel like in another world, I would have forgotten to attune, gone all the way up here, done it, and then been like, oh shit, I didn't attune. And then I'd start crying. Violently. Well, have you the unkyu carapace? Yes, I do. What kind of item is this? This is an unkyu carapace. It is very splendid, and the kami will be most pleased, I am sure. I got it, I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I have the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall be more than sufficient. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha. Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area we wish for you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory. No avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Suinosato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Interesting. And then these are just weapons and stuff. Also, I would imagine this is where there's a raid. I feel like I'm really close to doing like a duty or a raid. I invited my friends to explore a world unlike any I've ever known. And let's go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Because if it's like a duty right here, I might as well just finish the duty first. Yeah, it's just around the corner. Okay, I'll look it up. FFXIV MSQ list. In Soraban we trust. No, it's not for a while. Not for another, like, 4 or 5 quests. Wait, I did a lot. Wait, I did a shit ton of quests today. I did, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23... Something like in the 20s, in the low 20s. And after we do... So like, we're like 4, 5, 6, 7 quests away from unlocking Yanxia. I'd say we're like halfway through the base. Most of them just talking and walking. Yeah, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Why does it make that noise? I hate that. Just order out? No. No, I can't. You don't understand. Ugh. Minus 60 USD takeout for like a cheeseburger and fries from Vicky D's. $60 and then you have to tip an extra 40. Like buying a deluxe edition of a game. Easy $100 gone. I think I will end here though. I feel like we made really good progress. Like, we're like halfway basically through the base. There. I might do a little later. Oh, dude, now I'm like, do I want to end right now? Yeah, I do. I'm tired. I'm tired. I have to do stuff, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to. Much as I don't want to, I do have to. But, yeah. It was fun. Let's see. Okay. I think that's all for today. Wait, there's an ad. I just realized I decided to end as an ad was playing. That's kind of crazy. I'm about to, like, chow down. I've been watching the, Fear and Hunger video from Pyrocynical. I'm, like, 2 hours into it, I think. I didn't realize the video is 8 hours long. I'm just gonna go play Enfield after stream. I'm not. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna do some reading, and then I'll play Enfield. I'm just waiting for people to get back from ads. Plus 5 hours is a good amount of time. 5 hours. I feel like I've been spoiling you guys with streaming like an insane amount of time. Because my lectures hadn't started yet. Don't worry, the ad break's over in like 10 seconds. Wink. Alright, I think everyone's back. I'm gonna end. We made a bunch of progress. Like at least like 20 something, 25 even maybe quests. We're like halfway through base Stormblood. I'm really enjoying it. Things should start to pick up pretty soon. At least I think so. And I don't know, I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to make dinner. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. I am going to make sure I have everything properly set up for next time so my model isn't lagging as much. And I'll make sure everything is fine. And hopefully the mice will come and all this and that. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST, not 3 p.m. I'm probably gonna start moving my streams back a little bit time-wise. Sorry for the EUers out there. But yeah. Tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Yeah, I think I already said the thing. Drink water, whatever. Wait, did I say it already? I'll do it again anyway. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water, eat some food, take your daily necessities, take daily necessities, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I did say it already. Alright. I remember now. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.